Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. What's going on? Good Two Shoes got first. Let me see if there's anything else in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Hey there, Reese Cup. Thank you for the check-in. I think that's all we have right now. My what do you call it? What do you call these things? Commands. My notifications that are coming up for Nightbot for the raid train are all messed up, so I have to, I'm going to do this manually. Let me double check this, see what's going on over here. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. I don't really want to work on blankets for Project Linus. I only have that one that's in progress. When it's all going to be white or off-white and do all like the different colored shapes on it with all the novelty yarn. I don't feel like working with novelty yarn tonight. So I'm going to kind of just play it by ear. Hey there, Jams. Welcome in. How are you? How are you this evening or morning or afternoon or whatever it is, wherever you may be? Let me zoom. Okay, we're not listening to this song. That was weird. Anyway, move that. Hopefully the volume is not too loud. You'll have to let me know. Good, tired, but good, nice. Hey there, Grammy. Late afternoon, yes, late afternoon where you are. What do I want to do tonight? I could get a head start on the magical creature Amy that we would normally do on Sundays. I had something planned, but my schedule was all off. I think, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll get a head start on the next on this. We're gonna make the garden fairy. I think that's what we'll do. And if not, we can always switch it up and do something different. All right. What colors do I need? I need they call it a cafe latte. I'm using this tan. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's going to be enough green. Pinks, off-white. Making water balloons or grandkids need more? Nice. Welcome in, Farmore. Are you doing like the crocheted water balloons? Like the, using like that absorbent, like I think it's blanket yarn I think they usually use. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let me get my pen. All right, let's move all my other colors out of the way. Even though I don't really need the yarn ball for this tan, I'll still use it. So the last weekend, it was in the 90s here. Mid-90s, like 94, 95. That would have been about 35 Celsius. Well, I told my story the other day, how I messed up and I didn't have the vent open right here where my feet are. Well, I was sitting here earlier and lurking in a bunch of streams and watching some things on YouTube, and my foot was ice cold. It was ice cold. I'm not complaining. But, yeah, it's definitely a change from last week. I want to make the announcement right now. We are having a raid train event starting on Thursday. We're having the 6th Makers and Crafters. I made this command title too long. It's not Makers and Crafters, it's Crafters and Drafters. Craft and Draft. That's not how we spell it. One moment. There we go. Might want to finish those socks. Yeah, I still have that sock whip that's been going on for over a year. It's a not annual. The sixth community craft and draft raid train. I've been invited to participate in the raid event running from Thursday the 4th until July the 10th. Summer World Tour is the theme. We're traveling to 50 different talented streamers over 7 days. Please drop each one a follow in order to know where you can hop on the train at any given time. Can't wait to see you all there. Full schedules in the events channel on my Discord and the About page, so you can check that out. We're going to give the lineup for the first day. That is the lineup for the very first day, for Thursday, starting at 8 a.m. East Coast North America time over on Supreme Doom's channel. This is the lineup. Again, you can find it in the About section. If you're able to, hop into one of these streams, and if you're able to lurk and ride it through, that will be greatly appreciated for all of these great creators. Fiber artists, paper artists, I don't know if there's anything, I can't think off the top of my head. I know there's a lot of fiber artists in that list for Thursday. Diamond painting, Good Two Shoes Diamond Paints. I don't know if they're going to be diamond painting that day. A lot of paper artists on that day. And that is for Thursday. Let's get Friday's lineup. This is Friday's lineup. Beading artists. I know Positively Crafty is a beater. I think there's some needle felting, a lot of other fiber artists. I'm not familiar with a few of these. Some of these streamers are new to me, even to me. This is not a Crafty Collective event. This is a Supreme Doom's community event that she has organized. So they're kind of separate. You don't have to be in both. But so that is for July 5th. And then on Saturday, and this is going to go overnight, so it's going to be a non-stop raid train, just like the last one ended up being. So they're going to have some people doing some slumber parties overnight. On Saturday the 6th, it will continue. I will be on at 5 p.m. from 5 to 7 p.m. East Coast North America time. If you go into my Discord, in the events section, if you're part of my Discord, it'll show all the times to your current time zone. So it does all the conversions for you. You don't have to guess and do the math. So that is for the 6th. That's Saturday the 6th. And there's more. And then on Sunday the 7th, it's going to continue with all of these great streamers. There's more. It's going to go on to Monday. Again, there's 50 of us, and everybody has at least 2 hours. Some people might have a little bit more, especially the Slumber Party overnight streamers. They're going to have a little bit more. So that is from Monday. And Tuesday. And finally, on Wednesday. And Supreme Doom will close out the event on Wednesday. So, again, if you're able to pop in at any time onto the raid train, whoever is currently hosting it, and if you can stay and lurk onto the next, that will help all of these wonderful, creative streamers. All right. So, with that being said, now that I have done my little ramble right now. And the theme is the Summer World Tour, meaning do things or showcase things that are unique and local to the streamer's location. And I've got something kind of planned. I still have to do a little bit of finishing touches on my the thing that I'm going to be doing. So, but how is everybody else? What is everybody working on? I'm going to be looking at this. Oh, excuse me. I took a nap today and I'm still not fully awake. I was up early this morning and I was watching Cleansy's stream, and Cleansy will be part of the raid train. He's got, I think, two slots on the raid train. Let's give Cleansy a shout out. Come on, let's turn the music off. I'm going to give Cleansy a shout out. He is a fiber artist. That was from this morning. I clipped that. He made a little funny sound. He had a special guest. He had Bray Crochet on as a special guest. Bray Crochet also streams, and she will be part of the raid train. It'll be her very first raid train. So yes, both of them are fiber artists. Bray Crochet crochets. Gee, I wonder how I figured that out. And Cleansy crochets and knits. And also Cleansy will play video games from time to time. So I was in there in Cleansy's stream this morning, and I think they streamed for about like 4.5, 5 hours. It was a really good time. Had a good chat with both of them and everyone else who was in there in the stream along with them. But yes, go and check them out. Let me check, catch up with my chat. Finishing up the spinning I was doing last night. Nice. Oh, let's give you a shout out, Jams. If you're not following Jams' Perfect Imperfections, you need to be. Another fiber artist. And knitting, crochet. I think you crochet, but I've seen you knit mostly. Spins yarn and dyes yarn. Really pretty, beautiful beautiful yarns. And a kitty cat. There's two. I think you have 2 cats. And that kitty cat looked very, very comfortable. Very comfortable. But, let me bring up the music again. 3, but only 2 on camera. The other one lives outside in your camper. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had 3. But yes, Jams is a great streamer and becoming a friend of the community. I happen to her stream quite often. It's very chill and relaxing. 3. Where was I? So what I'm working on right now is Zinnia the Garden Fairy. This is by Drew Hill. Actually, let me bring up the, I'm going to enable it. !magical will get you the link to this book that I'm working out of. It is from Drew Hill. It's called Crochet Magical Creatures. They are really cute, easy to learn. So if you're new to relatively new to amigurumi, this is a good book to get. The instructions are very clear. All right. I didn't even get a stitch marker out. I was not prepared at all today. Was not prepared. Let's get a green one. But I can't teach this because it is a paid pattern. But like I said, they're very easy to figure out and understand if you have a basic knowledge of crochet. I don't know if this would be something for well, I guess it could be for a brand new crocheter. If you're getting into amigurumi, they are ones where you have to piece a lot of pieces together. So that might be a little intimidating for a brand new crocheter, but definitely not advanced. This is not an advanced patterns. So I'm gonna increase it. Okay. Ah. But I figured tonight we'd change up the music and have some 50s and 60s type music. Kind of a departure from what we normally listen to. I do have a wide selection. Wait a minute. I didn't do that right. You know what? We're going to start all over. We're going to start all over. I'm early on. That was only the third round in. You used to listen to a lot when you were a kid. Yeah, when I was growing up, that was a long time ago. And when I was growing up, these songs weren't that old. And we listened to the oldie station often. Except not that song. Two. And 12. Okay. That is for round 2. Single and then increase. Okay. Single. But Clincy and Bray this morning looked like they were having a really good time. And they said that they would probably do collabs again in the future. So maybe, I don't know. I haven't been invited, but maybe I might appear on one of their streams, or maybe both of their streams, or possibly you could have all three of us, or even more, because I think you can have up to 9 guests. I think maybe I'd have to look at the stream together thing on Twitch. I mean, that would be a lot, but people have done that before. Single in the next two. Okay. But I've had I've had guests on in the past, and I'm pretty certain I will have guests on in the future. And not just teaching. I'm willing to have guests just to chit chat and to hang out. I need to get with Clay Miko, and we might have to do an in-person guest stream again. We haven't done that in a while. Clay Miko is my best friend, and she's been here sitting physically next to me on streams in the past. And still want to do that dyeing of yarn stream. I've got some wool yarn, and I want to get some food grade dye. You're going to lurk for a bit while you lay down? Okay, Jams, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your nap. Naps are the best. See you on the next three. Welcome in, Mickey. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a while. Let me fix the hamster's ears. Been working so much. Keeps you out of trouble. Thank you, Mickey. How are you? Begging it, finally training you up front. Very, very cool. Very cool. Hey there, Bray. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you get any like rest today? You've been up since like really early in the morning. We just shouted you out, and I was mentioning how you were collabing with Cleansey this morning for like 5 hours, and it did not seem like 5 hours. It went by super fast. Hey there, just curious. Hello, everybody. Took a nap, ended up late to the stream. You're not late. You show up when you show up. But let me bring the music back. Okay, that's a very sad song. You took a nap after 12. Nice. Did you end up going to the craft store? 3, 4, 3. No, you slept. Well, that's good because you did say that you were going to go, but you weren't going to buy any yarn. Just you wanted an inspiration. We know that is a lie. We know that's a lie. You know that you go to a craft store, you end up buying something. We all do it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Thunder of Dragons. How was your stream? I was lurking. Let me close the tab out because I don't need to see myself twice. I don't even need to see myself once. What were you working on? What were you doing? Welcome in, Five Little Pumpkins. The dragons are invading. Watch out for thunder and lightning. Uh-oh. Ah! Coming from above. Crazy. Let me give you a shout out, Thunder. If you're not following Thunder of Dragons, you need to be. They're also going to be in the upcoming raid train. And they are a fiber artist. They thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Fine, you're fine, Mickey. Uh Thunder of Dragons, crochets, cross stitches, what else? What else do you do? I've only seen cross stitch and crochet. Thank you, Twitch. I should hope I'm a raider from Thunder of Dragons. Yes. So let's give Thunder of Dragons a shout out. Thunder Dragons is also a Crafty Collective member. Like I said, part of the raid train. You're gonna have 2 slots, right? You are. I have it written down. Saturday and Tuesday, both at 9 p.m. East Coast U.S. time, and your time that would be. Hold on. 7 p.m. your time, correct? Because you're 2 hours behind me. I have it written down. Because I'm going to be modding for Thunder of Dragons. Yes, and there you will see kitty cats on Thunder's stream. So far, I think I've done crocheting, knitting, cross stitch, yarn stash, sorting on stream. Very, very, very cool. So yes, go and check out Thunder of Dragons. What were you doing? I don't know if did you say what you were doing? Let me check. Let me catch up. Mickey said dinner is pizza. Yum. I figured the raid train call. You were knitting. Did you say you were knitting? No, you weren't knitting. You were cross-stitching. Also, tat, sew, spin, weave, embroider, all the crafty fiber. Nice. Working on the Good Omens cross-stitch and the knitted yoke for your tunic. Very, very fun. If you have pictures, links are open, or you are in my Discord. So either way, Feel free to post pictures if you have any. Just let me know when you do. And if you need to raid and run or do some lurking and post stream stuff, go ahead and take care of that. All right, let's bring some music back. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, mostly crochet. I teach crochet. I specialize in teaching crochet. Tonight, I don't really know what I was doing. I had a plan, but I didn't have a plan. So I'm working on this cute amigurumi. It is from this book, Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. And this is going to be the sixth one that I'm doing. I've done a dragon, a catacorn, a jackalope, a kitsune, and a dandelion. They're all over there. I can't get right now. You're also having pizza. Yum. Did that pizza. Yes, pizza is good. And that's the thing. If you are part of the raid train that's coming up starting next Thursday, we're supposed to talk about pizza. It's a tradition. You don't have to have pizza, but you're supposed to at least talk about it. And I can always talk about pizza. But I'm working on this garden fairy. And if anybody wants this book, !Magical, will get you the Amazon link for it. I am not sponsored. Hold on. Oh, crap. I lost count again. I know I'm good to where my stitch marker is. Increase. All right. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we're good. We're good. And thank you for the check-in, Just Curious. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. And I did change my goal, my follower goal. I need, 147 followers now to get to 1,000. Yeah, I never thought I would get to 100 followers, much less almost 1,000. We're having pork chops, green beans, and fried zucchini and zucchini cake. What type of cake? Is it just regular zucchini cake? Because... Oh, Bray, thank you. Thank you very much, Bray. Yes, I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. It's a nonprofit for suicide prevention for at-risk LGBTQ plus youth. So thank you very much. That I greatly appreciate that, Bray. Wanted to hop in real quick and say hi. I have to get off because I'm at work, but I'll leave it at... Okay, Kyle, Abby. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yes, Curious Brain Cell. What type of... Is it just a regular cake or... Because Grammy ETC has an amazing recipe for double chocolate zucchini cake. It is the most moist, and I know a lot of people don't like that word moist, but it is the moistest chocolate cake I've ever had in my life. In fact, we haven't had it in a while. So, Grammy, if you're listening, maybe you have to put that on Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tree on Acid and thank you, Clarity. I didn't mention Clarity. But yes, it is so good. It's got like a lot of shredded zucchini. You don't taste the zucchini. You can, if you look real close, you can see little bits of it. But, oh god, so good. Like zucchini bread, but ours usually ends up like a cake. Oh, that's good too. That sounds really good. And zucchini is good for you. Now I want baked goods. I was going to be making cookies the other week, but that's when it got hot. So that didn't happen. I don't want to heat up the kitchen when it's so hot. But it sounds good. Very easy to make. We'll put zucchini on the grocery list. Yes, yes. Thank you for the finger stretches tree on acid. It's still hot here. Yeah, it's cooled off a little bit, but it's still pretty warm here. I mean, it is almost July. We're eating all the zucchini theme things because we got our first ones of the year. Yeah, that happens sometimes where you get a whole bunch all at once. What I will have to do is I'll have to get that recipe for the zucchini cake and put it in the Discord because it is so good. Updates in the Discord. Okay, updates are over in the Discord. We're going to go take a looky look over here from Thunder. Kitchen registers at 94.9. No, too hot. All right, this is from Thunder of Dragons. This is some of their cross stitch that they're working on. This is going to be a very large piece, if I remember correctly. So they've recently just started this piece. So we've got some cross stitch, and then the yoke. For the cross stitch, this is what 415 stitches on 28 Aida cloth looks like. Yeah, that's 500. That's 415 stitches. It's tiny stitches that Thunder is doing. Started on Thursday. 286 by 429. Oh, excuse me. Don't mean to be yawning. It's over 122,000 stitches. Wow. And then this is the yoke. It's finally 5 inches long. It needs to be 5.5 before I start decreasing for the neck. Oh, look at the pretty colors. That is pretty yarn. Very nice. Very fun. Thank you for sharing. Trey on Acid, you want to know what Discord is? Discord is it's an application and or website where you could join people's communities and you could interact with them. So it started with like gamers started using it, but a lot of people use it now. And you can, if you start a server on Discord, basically it's your own community. You can make different channels and interactive type things, and people can post pictures, videos, clips from online, like web links. There is a feature for video and voice. You can have basically chats that are like closed. You have to be invited to that Discord. So it's just not just any random person. I mean, if they have a link to the Discord, they can come in. But a lot of streamers, both gamers and makers and crafters, and all streamers, usually use a Discord to share things with their community. So that is what Discord is. All right. It's from the Craft Recycle Store. Nice. I wish I had one of those. Wish I had a Craft Recycle Store here. Actually, no, because I'd probably want to go all the time. The next 4. And when we get back from our ad break, we've got about 8 minutes or so to our ad break. When we get back, we will do Discord shares. I didn't do that last night. Kind of slipped my mind. Yeah. Once spent, I went once and spent over $100. Also got like 30 skeins of yarn. That's actually not bad, depending on the yarn. That's actually a good. That could be a good price. Forgot how good fresh green beans are. Yes, green beans can be really, really good. I'll drop a new pic of your shawl. Ooh. I'm not complaining the fan is going, and I'm like, I got a slight little chill. I'm not complaining. Bring on the chill. Please. All right. That is round number 6. I gotta go to round number 7. Okay. But yes, we're doing this little garden fairy tonight. They're all mythical, magical creatures that are in this book. So I'm really, really loving this series. Except the last one. There's too many body parts with 9 tails on that fox. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Fine. So what is everybody else working on? I know Jams was spinning and then went to take a nap, and Thunder was cross stitching and knitting. Hey, throwing stitches, welcome in. I haven't talked to you in a while. Spinning over here, nice. Yeah, love it, love it. Um, I've got my spinning wheels out. I showed them briefly last night, and I need to practice. So I think I'm going to leave them out. So it's going to encourage me to practice with them. I've been busy getting ready to leave the house, volunteering at 6:30. Need to stop at the store. Okay, Thunder. You have a good evening and have fun volunteering. Throwing stitches, spinning looks amazing. I don't, I don't know if I've seen it. Don't know if I've seen it. Still there for a bit, trying to figure out what to wear. Nope, I get that. I understand. You see it in the Discord share? Okay. Yeah, like I said, in about 3 minutes, we'll go to add. Been doing laundry. I'm going to continue working on your blanket. Ew, laundry. Ugh. Ugh. Add to my schnibble pile. All right, so that was round number 7. I've already marked it. Working on dreaded laundry all day too. I mean, laundry is not that bad. It's the putting away. Actually, for me, it's taking the basket down the steps and then bringing it back up. That's the part I don't like, because steps are a little on the steep side. Okay, I can switch to the next page. Oh. Can't close the washing blankets. Gotcha. Okay, 8 through 15, I don't have to increase. Okay, so these next however many rows, I can run my mouth all I want and not worrying about missing a stitch. Saturday is designated laundry day, putting them away. On the other hand, takes 5 to 7 business days. Yeah, half the time mine never gets put away. Usually I'll pick it out of the laundry basket. And most of the stuff I have is t-shirts. So if they're wrinkled, it's not really that bad. They don't really wrinkle too much. I don't really have anything that I wear on a regular basis that needs to be ironed. And we're going to have an ad here starting in about a minute. When we go to ad, I am going to do a bio break. So if everybody else needs to do that, it's a good time. 3 oldest kids are responsible for their own laundry, but I do my 2 youngest boys' laundry, make them put it up. Wow. Oh, so guys, that's where the 5 comes from, the 5 little pumpkins crafting. You've got your hands full if you've got 5. All right. We will be back after this ad break. Again, I'm going to take a bio break. Everybody else do the same. Stretch, get something to drink, get something to eat. So do all of that good stuff. Oh, and their special ed classroom assistant. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Refill the ice in your cup. Yes. Yes, I need ice. That's what I need. So I will be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to pull up the Discord, and there's a bunch of Discord things that we haven't seen. Okay, we saw that. We saw Sly Ladies. Hey there, Moth, and welcome in, Moth. And MDO Crafting, thank you for the check-in and the alert. Thank you for being here. Let's see. We saw Linda's Octopus. We saw Sly Ladies shawl, and we saw Five Little Pumpkin shawl. I remember seeing that. This is where we have to start. This is from Private Zik Zik. This is a cute Amy unicorn, and I think this is the same unicorn that Cleansey was doing. Cleansey's on. They were watching Cleansey at the time. Cleansey is making one of these for Supreme Doom. But this is from Private Zik Zik. It's doing this one. Very cute. Very, very cute. Very friendly looking. Hey there, Mindy. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? This is more from Sly Lady Wolf. This is progress on the Granny Stitch shawl that they're working on. They've only been crocheting for about 2 weeks, 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. And this is how much they've got. They've done a green one, and now they're doing this pink and purple one. So they have really, really taken to crochet. I was messaging them the other day, or earlier today actually, with some different pattern ideas. We were exchanging back and forth. So they have been hooked, pun intended. So that is from Sly Lady Wolf. This is from Mindy. She used to knit, and she's picking up on crochet. Yes, Sly Lady knits, and she's now taking to crochet. This is from Mindy. My arch nemesis, Yarn Chicken. Oh, look at, ooh, he looks mean. That's a mean little chicken. And I like the chain. Is the chain connected? Is that like kind of like what you're going to lose at Yarn Chicken? And this yellow yarn, that chenille yarn is not fun. It's not easy to work with. In my opinion, I do not care for chenille yarn. But it's cute, but it's also kind of scary looking. If something can be cute and scary at the same time. So that is from Mindy. It's independent. Just wanted to show it. It's supposed to be a ball of yarn. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, that is the Yarn Chicken. We've got another finish from Fairy Dust. He gets angry when I win. Yes, that gets angry when you win. From Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust is like the hat wizard and mosaic crochet. This is not mosaic, but this is one of Fairy Dust's beanie stocking caps that he makes. He like churns these out one after another. And this yarn looks really pretty. I like the color, but I can see there's a little bit of a halo to this yarn. It looks very soft. It's snuggly and squishy. Squishy's the word. So that is from Fairy Dust. I like the rib stitching, and I don't know what the what stitch this is in the field. It kind of almost looks like moss stitch, but I don't think it is. Isn't the color great? It's like that spring celery type green. Olive? Yeah, it could be olive. It could be a very light olive. But it is very, very pretty. This is from MS Creates. Oh, I haven't even been shouting out anybody. Let me go back up and see if we can shout out. We can shout out Sly Lady. Let me get the shout out going. And if I remember how to spell, I think it's 13. Is it 13 or hyphen underscore 13? It's 13. Yes, go and check out Sly Lady Wolf. Between an alarm buzzer and a wet fart. Alrighty. MS Creates. Let's shout out MS Creates. If I can do the thing. MS Creates is a digital artist. She makes the most cute, whimsical illustrations that I've ever seen. She did take a hiatus from streaming for a bit because she was planning and she got married the other week. So that's understandable. But she is back to streaming. I haven't been in her stream since. I have seen notifications that she was live the other day. But this is an illustration that she did. It's two little bears camping. Aren't they cute? And look, the little mushrooms in the bottom, in the corners. And this is just so cute and whimsical. And she wants to partner up with a children's book artist, children's book author, to do illustrations for it. It would be perfect, the perfect combination. And I have some of her physical artwork I want to give away. So I've got a few little samples of MS Creates cute little art. So if you're interested in emojis, and she does wallpapers for like your devices, for like your phones, physical art to hang on the wall, get in contact with MS Creates. She does do commissions. So highly, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Here we are with Throw-In Stitches. Oh, I think I remember seeing, not this, but I think from Throw-In Stitches, I think I saw, were you the one doing the one, looks like, it was like months, like a while ago. It looked like raw meat. I think that's, yes, okay. See, things are coming back to me. Hey there, Mass Bandit, welcome in, how are you? How are you doing? Yes, support small businesses, yes. So this is some prepared fiber that Throw-In Stitches has prepared with the gray and the purple. That's a really good combination. It's a really good combination. And ooh, look at that. Ooh, pretty. Very, very pretty. What type of spinning wheel do you have? Is this an upright? Is this like a Saxony style? Saxony is the more traditional, like fairy tale looking, where the wheel's off to one side. And the upright ended up with a Kromsky Minstrel. Is that a castle style? Meaning with the big wheels at the bottom and the flyer and the bobbin is at the top? Okay. See, I don't have any, but I know the terms and how how the pieces are oriented. But yes, it's a pretty wheel, but the yarn is gorgeous. Gorgeous. So that is from Throwing Stitches. We saw Thunders when Thunder raided in. This is from another thing. This is more on the shawl from Five Little Pumpkins Crochet. Love the contrast of the black with the purple confetti colorway. I'm calling it confetti because it looks like confetti to me. So we've got a shawl that they're working on. What else do we have? We have more from Throwing Stitches. Got done some plying this morning. The squares are for a bag. Still have tails to hide before the construction. Thunder says one's purple confetti and the other is gray confetti. Yes, yeah, it's like a slate gray looks like. Really, really, really cool looking. This is the plying from Throwing Stitches. This is my colors. Throwing Stitches, this here, you're talking to me. You're talking to me and Grammy ETC. You're talking to both of us. We love the blues and the greens and the purples, the cool tones. And I like how it's kind of a little on the chunkier side. It's got some texture. I like that. It's your favorite color combination as well? Yes. Yes. Isn't it gorgeous? And then these are some squares for a bag, I think they said. Those are your colors as well, Max? I think everybody wants your yarn that you spun Throwing Stitches. Hey there, Action. How are you? Welcome in. They're your colors too? Yes. I've always gravitated towards those colors. Actually, I need to take a picture of it. I have something on my wall. It's not fiber art, but I've got a piece that I made back in high school that has all of these colors. And I still have it. So. And like I said, it's going to be a bag. Love to see what this is going to look like when this is progressing and finished up with the flowers. But thank you everybody who has shared. All right, got to run. Okay, Thunder. Okay, you have a good evening. And again, thank you for rating into me. I appreciate it. It's fine here, and yeah, it's not too bad here. The weather here has cooled off relatively. I mean, it's still summer, so it's still going to be warm, but it wasn't like it was last weekend. Last weekend was pretty brutal. But I think I solved my heat issue in my room. Well, partially solved it. I opened the air vents and let the air in. Duh. That would be brilliant. Oh, let's bring the music back. We're under excessive heat warning. Ooh. Stay cool. Stay cool if you can. 55 Fahrenheit or 13 Celsius in northern Wisconsin. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. I would love to have it that temperature. I mean, I like it cooler or even cold. You're underwater in Minnesota. Oh, are there floodings? Is there flooding? Lots of fans and ice towels on the net. Yes. Hey there, MS Creates. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. And we just showcased you. You like it a little warmer? Yeah. I don't like the heat. But no, I didn't know that there was flooding in Minnesota. We're into the same, and yet they still decided to do the Independence Day parade today. Ugh. Yeah, ugh. I don't really like anything really above 80 Fahrenheit. I mean, yeah, I'll deal with it, obviously. It's not my favorite. 70, yeah, 75 isn't bad. 75 is not bad. But I overheat year round. Even in the winter, I'll sweat. So that is why most of my air vents in my room were shut. Because in the wintertime, it gets stifling hot in here. Stuffy, I should say, not stifling. It gets very stuffy, and I can't breathe. So I normally keep them shut, and I didn't really need them too much this spring. But then when it got really hot, they were closed, and I didn't realize it until like, what was it, Tuesday? You're gonna cut the hub's hair? Very cool. All right, shall be here. I cut my own hair. What little hair I have. You get cold easily? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I cannot cool off. And when I'm hot and humid and sweaty, I get irritable. 98 and 57% humidity. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Try to stay cool. Thank you for the check-in. And Mass Bandit is part of the Crafty Collective also, aren't you? And are you going to be part of the raid train? There's 50 of us, and I can't remember who is and who isn't. I think you are. Yes, I think Mass Bandit will be part of the upcoming raid train that starts Thursday. It's already here. And Mass Bandit, let me give you a shout out. Let me mark my stitch. Mass Bandit does a lot of cross stitching. And let me turn the music off. Come on, hit the button. Hit the button. Mass Bandit, like I said, does a lot of cross stitching. And let me turn my volume down. Your volume should be all right, I think. They were a part of the Traveling Tatters raid train back in April. Were you part of the last Makers, Crafters and Drafters raid train that Supreme had? And you're more than welcome for the shout out. But yes, you are. Yeah, there were so many. Like I was trying to lurk into everybody's stream that I can, and I'm going to try to do that again this time if I'm able to. But so many great streamers are involved in those raid trains. I'm excited. And the theme is Summer World Tour. So I've got something planned for my end, for my portion of the raid train. I've lurked, but I can't remember who is who and who is it. Yeah. There's so many of us now. I mean, I'm following everybody, but keeping track of everyone, especially if I'm not in somebody's stream all the time. It just gets a little difficult to remember. But my portion, I don't even know if I'm following everybody because there's so many. Yeah. I made it a point to go through the schedule and double check I'm following. I mean, I can follow them when they're on the raid train, but I want to make certain that I'm following them. Regardless. But I'm excited. I'm going to be doing, obviously, something related to where I live, but there's going to be a little extra, little fun thing that the chat can interact with. But yeah, that starts on this Thursday morning at 8 p.m. Eastern North American time, North America time, and it's going to run all the way through, I think, Wednesday afternoon, non-stop. There's going to be slumber parties, which is basically going to be extending it overnight. Last one, the fifth Crafters and Drafters raid train. It was unofficial slumber parties. Hijinks and Yatarika were hosting the slumber parties. It's now become an official thing. So this it'll be a never-ending raid train. So if you hop on Thursday morning and ride it all the way to the end, I don't know how many hours that is. Almost a full week. Me, extra, never. Yeah, never. I don't know what I was talking about, Bray. I see what you're doing, Bray. I see what you're doing. She's getting me back because I was picking on her when she was on Clancy's stream this morning. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So that is round number 12. I got to go to 15 before I do the next step. You were lurking? Yes. They had a good time. They had a really good time on in Clancy's collab stream this morning. And I hope they do more collabs, either with each other or with other streamers or other community members, because you can collab with somebody who does not stream. So, if they're willing to join. There's no way Cub would ever be extra. What you talking about? Exactly, Mindy. Papa said he is never letting you live down, not opening your air vents. Yeah, Grammy ETC, when I told her that, she started laughing. You'd love to do a collab? Yes. They are fun. They are very fun. Would have done one with you. I trust you enough. Yeah, we'll have to set that up sometime, Bri. Yeah. Either one. Or both. But yeah. Again, I'm used to being very warm in the winter, and I shut those vents. And I have two other vents that I had things sitting in front of. And I knew I shouldn't have done it. So I did finally move. One was a chair. I had a chair, and not like an office chair or a dining room chair or a folding chair. No, this is like an upholstered armchair that like sits on the floor. There's no legs. There's like no leg. It's a very low sitting chair, and yeah, I was in front of one, and I had a bunch of other craft nice and neat organized plastic containers sitting on over the other one, because I've got like a metal rack over by that air vent. So everything was organized, but I changed it. Everything is clear now, and especially the one by my feet. Yeah. It's actually earlier, like I said, I was saying earlier that I was sitting here and my right foot was ice cold. But yeah, well, if anybody wants to collab, message me and we can figure that out sometime. Either send me a whisper here on Twitch or on Discord, and we'll figure something out. Obviously not between now and the raid train, because the raid train is like the big thing that's coming up. My feet have to be cool so I can feel like a regular person. Yeah, wait, regular person, I don't know what that means. Oh, feel like one. Oh, so that's what regular people feel like. And I don't know either, but it does sound, well, no, it kind of sounds foreign too. And the stream together feature on Twitch is super easy to do. When I tried to figure it out months ago, I was like, oh, no, this is going to work. It's very easy. And like I said, you can have up to, I think, 9 people. I don't know if I would want that many. It would just be too much going on. I know Black Sheep Meat did it one time, having 9 guests, and it was like a game show type thing. It was for charity. This was back in the winter. Yeah, it was a charity fundraiser stream. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Ship is here. How are you, Ship? Oh, I'm not going to be pointing it out, but I am going to point it out. Ship, you must be my only streamer to say, oh no, my mod is here. Oh yeah, you're a mod. Damn it. Anyway. Ship. And this goes for everyone else, but Ship. There's a button. Find the button. Find the button. If I time him out, the sword will go away. We found that out when Clincy timed out how. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. We were in Clincy's stream this morning, and he made a because, okay, for those of you who don't know, the traveling tatter, the traveling tatter has a command exclamation point hammer, and it is a line from, oh, what is it called? Doctor something something. Anyway, I've heard of it. I've never seen it. It was this web thing. I don't know what it's called. I've never seen the whole thing. So now Ship goes into everybody's stream and types an exclamation point hammer, but nobody else has hammer. Well, he tried to do it in Clincy's stream, and it didn't work. And then he said something about, well, you could at least do something like MC Hammer. So I was in there lurking, and while he said that, I was behind the scene. Yes, Dr. Horrible sing along. Yes. So I was while they were streaming, While Bray and Cleansey were on stream, I was over here making that little redeem just for that. Anybody else can use it too, because it's kind of like a funny thing. The song release. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out the VOD if the VOD is up. Song release for the raid train. I know you were working on that. Thank you for the unlurk. Welcome back. The song is great. Yeah, I'll have to check. The last song was wonderful. I still have that like in my head from the last raid train. And Ship makes these songs. He's made Supreme a few songs. He's made my theme song. Where's it at? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. He's made my theme song. This song. Thank you for the check-in, Yadarika. How are you? How are you doing? Is that Shipwreck singing? No. The package made it. Yay! And today's been a hard day. I'm sorry that you had a hard day. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that the package showed up. I sent Yadarika a package to help her with a stream coming up. But yes, that theme song, not this song, but the theme song, Ship put together for me. I didn't ask him. He did it out of the kindness of his own heart. So he's not always a troll. Oh, I'm sorry, Yada. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Are you doing okay? I gotta find these safety eyes. Miss Supreme stream because I was heading to the vet at that time. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry about the streams. More importantly, is the cat and you. And again, I'm so sorry. Struggling, but I'm more worried about my middle kid, sassy girl, because she was like her emotional supporting. Oh yeah, yeah. It is that does tend to be hard on children. I'm sorry. Is there anything that we can do for you? No, I can't really do anything over the internet, but still. What, 10 stitches apart? 2, 3, 10. Hey there, what a yarnaholic. How are you? Welcome in. Pet loss can be so hard, especially when people aren't understanding. Yes. I mean, pets are part of our family. I mean, we bond we bond to them. Doing good. Knitting the Terra Ultra Claw. Oh, cool. I think I remember seeing that. What a yarnaholic. Hi. Hey there, Blue Raven. How are you? I haven't been around a lot lately. I've been streaming on and off. I'm just getting kind of back to streaming and haven't really been into many other streams as much. But I need to pop into your stream again sometime. I've been kind of lazy and sleepy a lot. 3, 5. Sword fight. Now, you two. You better be careful, Shipwreck, because Blue Raven is also known as Blue GPT, like Chat GPT. He's got like AI, so he's got powers. 2, 5. Um. Oh, it's released on Discord. Okay, let's go take a. We want to take a listen. Let's take a listen. I think GTA RP servers are so much fun. Yes, that's what Blue Raven does. No fighting, no fighting now, sword bearers. All right, let me take a look and see where the song is. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. If you cannot hear it, I will have to figure something out. All right. So I have not heard this yet. I have not heard any of this. So this is the theme song for the 6 Crafters and Drafters raid train that's coming up on Thursday. So let's take a look. It's 6 minutes. Like the first song better, but fitting 50 streamers is a chore. Oh, I bet. I bet. So here we go. That was me. I love it, Ship. I love it. Very, very good. Very, very cool. Yeah, I could see how that would be kind of difficult to get all the names and everything to fit in with the words and the lyrics, and well, that's the same thing, but getting the timing and, well, not the timing, but everything to sync up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Words. But yes, that is. I guess you're a good guy after all. Why? Why? Why wouldn't I be a good guy? What? What? Yeah, we got to get out of this place. I already downloaded it. Plan to start showcasing. Yes, I will have to showcase it all week. But yeah, Ship puts a lot of work into that. 2, 3, 5. So now on to other things. So Ship, are we getting another clue tomorrow for whatever this thing that you have up your sleeve that you've been talking about for weeks? Love Supreme, and I love the Crafty Collective. It's my honor to be able to do things. Well, we appreciate you, and I know Supreme appreciates you. Your clues are on the back burner. No, I get that. I get that. If you're busy with a lot of other things. TCC first. I get it. I get it. And then once you get a lot of all these little projects done, your blanket. Don't forget your blanket. I mean, you don't need the blanket right now, even though you are in Canada. It's not that cold yet. So, no, before a blanket, you have to have, yes. Yep, that's fine. There's no rush on that. There's no rush. That's 16. So, and that's 4. 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You said you need to help me? Are you a board certified psychiatrist? Oh, different type of help. I joke. On holidays now, 3 other things to do for the raid train. No, I get that. I get it. 2 more. No, sir, you don't want me giving you psychiatric advice. We might get a head on this thing tonight. I mean, if you no, I do not insist. Um, my day was okay. I started it with Clint and Bray. 3, which is not a bad thing. It was a really good thing. I didn't mean to make it sound like it was like, oh, I started it with Clint and Bray. No, it was not the case. 2, 3, 4. I think we just heard this song. And then I took a nap. That's why I was lurking in Supreme Stream and Tatter and Thunder of Dragons. Okay, that's 17. Not 18. one of the next 3 stitches. 2, 3, 2, 3. This time, it's the first time I've gotten on Twitch today. No, I understand. I totally understand, Yadarika. 2, 3. And again, I'm very, very sorry. No, Cobb. Can you play Hammer? Supreme wanted to say. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. How did I set that up? It's only a 10-minute cooldown. Has it been 10 minutes? And on that note, we're going to break. Supreme's not a derp. Told you. Oh, Twitch does it sometimes. It'll tell me that when I set it for more than 1 per stream. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's not Supreme. But yes, I will be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And I didn't greet you, Supreme, when you came in. How was your stream? How was your stream? I was sleeping. Newsflash, shocker. I always end up sleeping while she's on, at least for part of the way. But no, I woke up right when you started, and I was groggy, and I left you a lurk. And then I had to get ready for my stream. That's 18, 19. Next. But yes, starting on Thursday, 8 p.m. East Coast North American time, is the beginning of the 6th Craft and Draft Raid Train, hosted by Supreme Doom 56. And she will start it at that time, and it will run until Wednesday, and she will close it out Wednesday, I think, evening. Whoops. 50 streamers doing all different types of art and craft and fun things. And the theme is Summer World Tour. So I'm going to be doing something that's local to where I live. Why is it playing? Oh, wait. It needs to go on shuffle. Sorry. But yes, I'm so excited for it. And the lineup is in my About section. And it is also in the Discord. And if you're a member of my Discord, over in the Discord in the events channel, it will show all of the times local for you. So you don't have to do any of the math. It all converts it to whatever your local time zone is. So you will know when to tune in. And you won't miss any of it. That's probably one of the best ways to find it. Meat bat number 1 has been spun and posted in Discord. Okay, let's take a look. Hold on one second. All right, I had to sneeze. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that looks, actually, now that looks even more like marbled steak. Like a Kobe beef steak. Very, very cool throw-in stitches. Gorgeous, gorgeous. But yes, I lost my count. But yeah, starting on Thursday will be the raid train. You hate it? Why do you hate it? I like it. Looks like streaky bacon. Raid train starts Thursday, runs through Wednesday. 50 great streamers. Good place to meet new creators and join new communities. So I'm super excited. It's not what I was hoping it would be. The meat correlation is hilarious, but as yarn, it's not great. Hey, all yarn is valid. I know it might not be up to your standards of what you wanted, but somebody appreciate it. I don't know if you sell it or if you just make it for your own personal use. Breeze. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm going to mess up your name. I am so sorry. Um, Chisatau? I don't know if I said that correctly. CCV. Okay, welcome in, CCV. How was your stream? What were you doing? Love to hear what was going on. CCC's the Sea of Shines. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Time to shut down the screens and do something away from simulation. Probably going to knit or read until bedtime. All right, Mass Bandit, you have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. Third Stitch says they're gonna use that meat yarn as a felting project. It's not actually yarn made out of meat. If you're coming in, it's yarn that looks like meat. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Beaded loom work. Ooh. If you have any pictures, links are open. Like if you have an Instagram, feel free to post links. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I'm a fiber artist, mostly crochet. I do a little bit of other stuff too. I do some needle tatting, done some needlepoint, not on stream, but I have cross stitched. What else have I done? A whole bunch of different things. I specialize in teaching crochet. So if anybody has any questions about crochet, feel free to ask at any time. Tonight I am making a garden fairy amigurumi. It's going to look just like what is above me. It is from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. And I'm in love with all of these cute little beings. I'm working my way through the book. We did a dragon, we did a catacorn, we did a jackalope, a dandelion, and a kitsune, and now we're doing the garden fairy. But yes, welcome in. And we are also 18 plus here, and we are the home of the proud Dirty Hook-ers. Apparently there are crochet artists or crocheters that wash their hooks. Never washed a hook, never will. We're proud of that fact. So you kind of have to have a little bit of a sense of humor. You get it, Dirty Hook-ers, hooking, crochet. There's the theme. But yes, welcome in. And I'm going to bring the music back. All right. Where was I? Give me one moment. I got to keep track. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Cub. Wait. Sly said you and I together are trouble. Sly Lady Wolf said that? Sly Lady Wolf is correct. I fully agree. But yeah, CCV, if you need to rate and run also, I totally understand that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I need a better way of doing this. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I've only ever attempted to try beaded loom work. I never finished a project. I have a loom, and I attempted to do some, but I haven't followed through with it. So look at this. This is gorgeous. This kind is giving me Native American, but also quilt pattern. Super pretty. You know what? Am I following you? I am following you. So yes, everybody go and follow CCV. I didn't even give you a shout out. You know what? Let me give you a shout out. Let's do this. I'm going to have it set up so when I get rated, it automatically will pull up a shout out, a video clip if you have clips. I've never seen anybody do beadwork on like a baseball cap before. That was really cool. I'm gonna have to tune into your stream and take a look at of your work live because I love anything that's detailed. Especially, let's bring this back again. Love all this detail in the beads. Super, super pretty. Thank you for sharing with us. Let me move that over to. Oh, that's a little loud. Loud. Super chill in there. I tend to put some people to sleep. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with chill streams. I enjoy a chill stream. Doesn't always have to be bells and whistles and lights and sirens and chaos. Chill streams are needed. We can be chill here too, and occasionally there will be a little bit of chaos. We don't really have like tons of chaos here. Even with certain members that are in my stream right now, I don't really get too rowdy. Wait a minute. Oh no. You're gonna lurk. I had to end the stream early because apparently the stove. Oh no, the stove. Oh no. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your community here. Hopefully you can get that up and running. And I had to rip out a round because I didn't do this correctly. Ordering pizza? Yes. Actually, the pizza you guys usually get, I would love. It's got everything on it, except no green peppers. I usually don't do green peppers on pizza. I don't like cooked green peppers. Good night, y'all. It's hot and ready for our cold shower. Yes, cool off. And thank you for coming in, Five Little Pumpkins, and thank you for sharing stuff in the Discord. This is round number 20. It's got a head. We've got a head here. Believe it or not, this is the head of this fairy. Okay. We got to do. That was 20. We have to go to 35. My goal is try to get the head and body done. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with this. Single increase. Now I want pizza, but we've got leftovers from last night. We had hamburgers, hot dogs, deviled eggs, potato salad, and pepper slaw. So that's what dinner is tonight. And if you don't know what pepper slaw is, it's coleslaw, but half cabbage and half thinly sliced red, green, yellow, whatever type of bell peppers you have. And you can make it either the vinegar based or the mayonnaise based. I prefer the vinegar based because I love vinegar. Yes, the type that Grammy made this time, it's the vinegar based and not mayonnaise based. There's no mayonnaise. All right, give me 1 second. Is that better? But yeah, when I was at my last ad break, you don't need to hear this voice. Everybody's just listening to me on mute. When I was on my last the ad break, I did go down and get some ice for my glass for my tea, and I did get a couple spoonfuls of potato salad because I hadn't really eaten it all today. Because I was getting a little lightheaded and a little rumbly in my tumbly. All right, that's 22, 23. Stitch into every stitch. You'll mail me pizza? Okay. That sounds perfect. It should be here like in an hour. For those who don't know, Ship and I live in two totally different countries. So, yeah, that's not gonna, it's not gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if they still have it. He's got my address. He could ship me pizza and it'd be like a week old. Planets? Yes. I am on Earth and Ship is on planet. Try to think of some weird name of a planet. Wow, what have I done? What have I done? He has my address and he's a mod. Crafty Cub is not thinking straight. Planet Underwearia. Yes, you live on planet Underwearia. Ship has this obsession with fiber artists. He wants fiber artists to make him underwear. And oh no, hold on, hold up. Oh no, I lost my underwear. I lost my underwear. Where's my underwear? Oh, oh, found them. I found them. I found where I left my underwear. Yes, I did make underwear. Yes, I made underwear. Okay, that was 23. Okay, 23. Oh, and the whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, is everything yeah, everything's fine. The last stitch we're changing to green. Oh, let's see if I got enough green. 4 rounds. Oh. Change to the green. You push in the back with the front. Zinnia. Well, stuffing. Okay. This last stitch on this row. Is this going to be enough? Uh, actually, it's kind of funny. Last night, last night, um, or overnight, I was in Hijinks' stream, and she was playing music that took me and Hijinks are around the same age, and she was playing music that was from when we were in middle school, so like the early '90s. And I was like, oh my god, I haven't heard this song. Oh, like every song, one after another. I was like, oh, I remember that. I haven't heard it in years. So I was on YouTube, like I was lurking in her stream. I went over to YouTube, and it was recommended. The internet is watching us. It's watching us. It was a video of ridiculous, like 30 ridiculous music videos from the '90s, and that was one of them. So the past like day or so, that song has been like following me around. Okay. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough to go from rounds 24 to 35. Do we want to risk it and play Yarn Chicken? Because I am got the increase in a bunch of these. Should we do that? Should we risk play Yarn Chicken, or do we want to be conservative and find a different green color? What should I do? What should I do? I like this green. I like this green a lot, but I don't think I'm going to have enough of it. And this is for... thank you for the check-in, Stitchcraft with Hal. How are you? Let me give you a shout-out. You know what? Stitchcraft with Hal is also a Crafty Collective member, and will be a part of the raid train that's coming up. But yes, go and check out Stitchcraft with Hal. They crochet. Do you knit? I know you play Genshin. I know you crochet. Thank you for the shout out. I take being a crafty cub very seriously. Yes, you are an honorary crafty cub. It's all the crafty with the C, the collective, the cub. But yes, go and follow and support Stitchcraft with Hal. And I knit when I want to have anxiety. Oh, okay. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Why can't I click on the thing? You know what? While we're at it, just because they have been a good mod in the short amount of time, we'll shout out Ship. Ship doesn't stream um, as often, or I don't know the last time he streamed. I never watched him stream, but apparently he has played Minecraft, and well, I know he plays Minecraft because I have played Minecraft with him. But he has Minecraft on stream. Is that a verb? I have Minecraft. I have Minecrafted. It's going to be a verb now. But yes, go and follow him. And again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm shouting him out. He's a mod, and yeah, I've mistakes have been made. But yes, welcome in. I'm trying to determine if I should attempt to play Yarn Chicken before I even start with this green. Now, this green is going to be the bottom half of this fairy, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Let's see if I have any. Oh, wait. What happened? Am I still on? Okay. Did I glitch out? Did I glitch out? Okay. It just did a weird thing. It said something needed to be reloaded. Twitch being Twitch. All right. It might have. It did a little weird thing. But I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. We're going to see if we can find other green. Now, I have this green, and I don't want this green. I mean, I like this green, but I don't think I want more of like this green. I want like a sagier green for this fairy. I don't want a darker green. We'll have to see if I've got. Oh, let's bring the music back. Those are all dark. Dark. There's that. Might have to use that. It's darker, but it's not really dark. And all my bag of small balls aren't enough of a color that I would want. That's what we'll do. I think that's what we will end up doing. Use this other green. All right. Just threw it across the desk. All right. Oh, I'm making a mess. I have made a mess of this. Um, but yeah, I don't know about everyone else, but I'm excited for this raid train. Obviously, I'm going to be doing something to my related to my area, but there's also going to be an interactive element to my portion of the raid train I stream. So, community involvement, community, y'all can help out. Y'all can help me learn how to speak. All right. And if that's the top, you could do a bit of a stripe pattern, incorporate. Oh, no, this is the top. This is the head. This is the head. It's not going to be all pushed in. I haven't stuffed it yet. So I'm working on it. This is from the top. You work from the top down. So this is going to be the body. But I think this green will work. A little bit darker than I wanted, but it should still serve the purpose. Let's cut. I'm going to cut this tan because we're done with the tan, but I need to incorporate my tails. And I know it's green. You're not going to be able to see much because it is a little bit darker. But I don't have any like bright green to use. Or if I do, it's not enough. You're going to pick up pizza? All right. All right, we should be here. Now I want pizza. But after stream, I will get that recipe. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ramen Bucket. Welcome in. The Ramen Bucket, I've been in your stream lurking here and there. The Ramen Bucket is a member of the Crafty Collective. Are you going to be part of the raid train? The Ramen Bucket? I know you're a TCC member, but I don't know if you're going to be on the raid train. So how are you doing? And if you're new here, you're a first-time chatter, I am the Crafty Cobb, a fiber artist, mostly crochet, as we're doing tonight. And I specialize in teaching crochet. And Ramen Bucket, I think you crochet. I think you crochet. Not working on the border of your blanket. Very annoying working in all the chains. Oh, yeah, working in chains can be a pain. You're not a part of it? That's all right. That's all right. Action, you need to go to sleep. Okay, Action. Thank you for being here. Waking up, was doing a market. Ooh. I know you're on the other side of the world for where I am, but if you have anything you want to share, Ramen Bucket, links are open, and I'm going to give you a shout out. So let's shout out the Ramen Bucket. So yes, go and follow the Ramen Bucket. Like I said, they are also a TCC member. TC, yeah, two C's. Ko-Fi, do clips whenever there's a oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that set up. Where it does a clip when I get a donation. But yes, welcome in, and you do. Yes, you also crochet. But tonight we are working on this cute amigurumi. It is from the book. It's above my head. Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. There are 20 really cute little ammies in here. Well, they're not little. 20 ammies. They're all magical creatures. And we did a dragon already, a catacorn, a dandelion, a jackalope, a kitsune, and now we're working on a garden fairy. I plan on doing every one in the book, so I'm going to work my way through the book. Oh, the last project that you made. All right, let's take a look. Oh, okay, right up my alley. We love a square. We love a square, and especially a floral square. Those are so cool. And I like these little keychains. These little three-dimensional padded little flower keychains. Very, very cool. Very fun. Yeah, we do love a square here of any sort. But yeah, if anybody wants to see another crochet artist, definitely check out the ramen bucket. Favorite kind of square? Yes. Yeah, aren't they? Weren't they pretty colors? But yeah, I've done on my stream. I've done so many different squares, and I've taught how to do a bunch of them. Last June, so June of 2023, I did a garden theme. It's all garden related, so a lot of flowers, and we did insects and all of that. They were all in like Granny Square themed, like squares, I should say. Gonna start doing a Granny Square cardigan next week for the first time. Like I should start doing clothing by now. Yeah, I've never done clothing. I've been crocheting for about roughly 20 years, and I've done hats and scarves. It's the closest I've come to clothing. So at some point, I've got a pair of socks that are in the works. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. And I want to make a cardigan, but I don't want a Granny Square cardigan. I gotta find the right pattern. Ooh, excuse me. I don't mean to be yawning. 25. Ah, my yarn split there for a second. Oh, let's bring the music back. Wow. But if anybody was interested, like I said, if anybody's interested in amigurumi and knows some of the basics of crochet, this is a great book. This is a wonderful, wonderful book to get. Exclamation point magical will get you the Amazon listing for it. And you don't have to buy it from Amazon. But gonna be moving around that. Okay. We shall be here. I wanna at least finish this head and body piece. And I'm on round 26 of 35 for this piece. You're gonna lurk and play some game? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Stitchcraft with Hal. I appreciate you. Thanks. Still a pretty color green, and it still works well with this tan. That was round 27. I need a drinky drink. What are we doing for 28? 3. an increase. All right, I need to do some finger stretches. I was on 28. Okay, 29 is easy. I don't have to increase. Hey there, Lovey. How are you? Welcome in. Lovey Bunny is also going to be part of the raid train. Let's shout out Lovey Bunny. Lovey, that was really, really pretty yarn. Lovey Bunny is also a fiber artist, knits, crochets, does tatting. What else do you do, Lovey? Just got done grocery shopping. Yum. Want to get anything yummy to eat? We've been talking about food on and off tonight. Talking about, what did we talk about? Zucchini cake and pizza. Ubi chips. Huh, I'm not familiar. Is that a brand? That was pretty yarn. Yes, that was very pretty yarn. All kinds. Too many to list. Yes. No, Ubi, not booby. Ship. Yeah, I don't know what Ubi is. Ubi is purple yam. Okay, I think I've heard of that before. Think I've heard of that and seen that before. Really big here in Hawaii. I don't know if I've I've seen potato chips that are bluish purple, so maybe it's from that. Maybe they just call them potato chips when they're actually yams, because yams and potatoes are related. Uh, you got too many snacks. Snacks are fun. Snacks are fun. The other day I did get some chips. Really dark. Oh, okay. I did get some chips. It's a brand that's regional here. Yeah, they were really good. I grew up on them, so of course I know they're good. Oh, let's bring the music back again. All right. 10, 20, 25. That's 29. Now, back loop only. Okay, I'm going to do back loop only. 2. This is where I got to pay attention. High T, nice. I love, not all, but I love most tea, hot or iced. I don't like green tea. This was a song that I can set for your first ever car. Got played a lot. Nice. Yeah, I decided tonight to listen to like my 50s and 60s playlist. A little bit of a break from my 70s or 80s that I normally play. Just something different. This yarn was splitting a little bit. This yarn is, it's not as bad, but it's similar to that yarn I used for the Kitsune, which I still need to take a picture of that and share it to Discords. I'll have to do that maybe later tonight or tomorrow. Ah! But, Lovey, are you excited for the raid train? So, oh, you still need to find a pattern for the raid train, but gotta find some of my favorite Hawaiian snacks to show off. Oh, and pizza since be live during your supper time. Nice, 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 nice. Nervous? No, I understand. I understand about being nervous. Um, this will be my third raid train, and I still get a little nervous, but it's all good. It's a supportive community, and you'll do great. Song just reminds me of a Pampers commercial. I guess they use that in that. A Suprema's rating you? Okay. You're in good hands. Well, you're in good hands no matter who raids you, but you got this. You got this. I don't even remember who's rating me or who I'm rating into. I'll have to look at the schedule. All right. That is round. Wait a minute. Wait. What is going on with my. Oh. This whole time, this was not shuffling. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay. Brain not working. But yes, you'll do great. You will do great. Just be yourself and do what you normally would do. All good. 10, 20, 30. So that was round 30. Do another round. Gonna party so hard at Love Buddy's place. Okay? But yeah. Everybody go and check out everybody in the raid train. Support them. If you're able to, lurk. in all of everybody's streams. Just ride the train from one stream to the next. You don't really got to do too much, and have fun with it. Welcome back, Supreme. Getting a bunch of stuff done to prepare. Got some more assets on my OBS. Make sure you plug in the raid on Insta. Yes, yeah. Need to fix your bunny ear headphones. Stopping in and lurking. Yes, yes. My portion is Saturday evening, my time, at 5 p.m. East Coast U.S. time. And mine is going to be interactive. So members in the chat can interact with me for part of it. So it'll be fun. You might learn something. And not just crochet. I will not be teaching crochet during it, but you might learn something. Super cool. Can't wait to see. Yes, I can't wait to see what everybody's doing. I don't really know what most people are doing. Even the people that... Yeah, I don't think I know what anybody is doing. Yeah, that's 31. Here the head stuff for only being stuff in your shoulder. I know little crochet because that's what I'm best at. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be teaching during the raid train like I normally teach, and I have taught on raid trains previously. The tatting one, I taught how to do needle tatting. Supreme's previous one, I taught how to do beaded crochet, but I think Cub said he's going to do karaoke. No. Nobody wants to hear that. Single in the 3, and decrease. So excited. You're doing so much. Saw the plug-in and stuff. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. And Supreme, I heard the theme song. We played it earlier. Love, love, love the music. I don't want to listen to this. We already heard this song. Joy Karaoke Cub on the Minecraft. Oh, that did not get published to the YouTube, and I don't even know if the VOD's still up. I hope not. Yeah, that was. I was in just a funk mood and just wanted to zone out. It's pretty cool again. Yes, Ship did a great job. And we're going to have an ad again. Wow, it's like the ads just keep coming. It's already been another hour? Wow. But yes, everybody sit tight. We will be back. That's 32. Single and 2 and decrease. And okay. I think the rest of this I can handle. Two, 3, That got hung up. That got hung up. Completed another round correctly. I'm doing the thing. That's 33. We have two more rounds. Two more rounds. Single decrease. Single. Eh, all right. I need to stuff this thing. Dick. Should have stuffed it earlier, but I didn't. I probably don't need that wooden stick, but welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let me catch up with chat. Yes, don't be nervous about the event. Yes, we're all friends. Exactly. So many people watching. Don't look at the number. Don't look at the numbers. Don't look at the numbers. Just enjoy yourself. Just focus on what you're doing, and just think that you're talking on to a few close friends. Hey there, Sausalito. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see Crocheters doing their thing. Oh, ad just started for them. But yeah, it's just us friends, Lovey. Just take it one little bit at a time, and like I said, don't look at the numbers. Too much pizza? Is that even a thing? too much. I'm just I'm stuffing this cute little. Ooh, I don't like the way that. Oh well, the way that the stitches were formed there looks a little weird. This is really getting stuffed. I like to have it a little bit on firmer side and floppy. We don't want a floppy fairy. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see what you said, Lovey. Let me run this past everyone. Thinking about this pentagram granny square pattern, I got a lot recently, and I'm thinking I could find a shirt pattern to make with them. That way, completely finish in a few squares on stream, finish the whole skirt. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah. Rainbow for sure, maybe gray or black for second. Yes, that would set it off. And welcome back, Sausalito. Yes, I am the Crafty Cub, a fiber artist here, and primarily crochet. Tonight I'm doing this amigurumi of this fair. I don't like the way that the stitches work. Anyway, primarily crochet. I specialize in teaching crochet. So if anybody was interested, I'm willing to stop what I'm doing and pick up a ball of yarn and a hook and give some instruction. But I do other fiber arts as well, but crochet is the go-to. All right. How many stitches? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it didn't do the little notification thing on the screen, but maybe it did. We already heard this song. Come on. We already heard that. There we go. 7, 8, 10. No, that was 12. So that was around 34. I didn't mark off my. All right. So Sausalito, do you do any crafts? Do you crochet? Do you do any types of art? One. Two. I love to crochet. Been looking into charities to start crocheting for. Very, very nice. Normally what we do on Saturdays, on tonight, normally we work on projects for Project Linus. I don't know if where you are. I don't know if what country you're in, but in the U.S., Canada, and the U.K., there is a nonprofit called Project Linus. They accept handmade blankets, crocheted, knitted, quilted. There's a hand-tied fleece type blanket. There's a couple other ones that they'll accept. And it's for children up to the age of 18 that are in need, either seriously ill, traumatized, homeless, etc. So it's a really good cause. So that's usually what we do. A couple other things I make, have a household project, yes. I have to go with good old reliable and do the top that I've made 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, go and do, stick with what you know. There's nothing wrong with that. That was the one you were looking into? Yes. And we have fundraised for Project Linus here on my stream. So, and there are chapters all over. And get in contact with your local chapter to see what they will accept. They usually have a minimum size. Like my local chapter has to be at least 30 by 30 inches. Then you can use your own finished pick. Yes. See, that's smart. That's smart. I do that often. Wow. On my stream, if I'm teaching something, I have a example that I make beforehand so everybody can see it, and then I recreate it on stream. But if you already have a finished piece, a finished pick, all right. Now design exactly what you want. You can do it. You can do it, Lovey. All right. Now I can finish off. Yes, Lovey. Lovey streams. Yes. And Lovey crochets on stream. Lovey does a bunch of different things. And again, starting Thursday, this coming Thursday at 8 a.m. East Coast North American time, there's going to be a start of a raid train, the 6th Craft and Draft raid train. That's what this here is all about. The 6th Craft and Draft raid train, hosted by Supreme Doom 56. The lineup is in my About section. Down on my About section here on Twitch. And it's going to run for 7 days. 50 streamers. 50 streamers. Yes. Yes, there is going to be a raid train. Who would have thought? And all different types of makers and crafters, not just fiber artists, but there's paper makers, card makers. There might be diamond painting. Who knows? And the theme is Summer World Tour. So you're going to do something that kind of is local to you. So it could be your local country, your division of your country, your town, your craft studio, what have you. So I'm going to do some shout outs for that. So to start with, if I remember how to do this. So that's all about, that's basically what I just said for the raid train. Let me catch up with chat. If you want to join, yes, Lovey, if you want to join. I don't know if you can prepare enough. Oh, I think you can. Discover Crafty Twitch at the perfect time. Yes, you did. Hawaiian snacks. Yum, yum. You have a mod on duty, sir. Okay, yes. Okay. So, ship. Can you type in the command !Thurs, THUR, short for Thursday. THUR. That is the lineup for the first day. It's going to start at 8 a.m. Eastern North American time with Supreme Doom, and it's going to keep going non-stop until Wednesday evening. So that is the lineup for the very first day. There will be some slumber party streams, meaning they're going to be a little extended. Oh, think what was it, 3 hours? Some people have 3 hours or so. Maybe I don't know. I'm not part of the slumber party. So that is just day one. Day one. So it's going to continue into the next day. And yes, there is for day 2 for Friday. So that is a lineup for everybody who's going to be on for Friday. Again, all of this information is listed in my About page and in my Discord. So great streamers again. We're going to keep going into another slumber party. And if I can get exclamation point SAT, S-A-T, for Saturday. Yes, you're modding for Cub. And on Saturday, day 3, there's going to be a bunch of other of us streamers. I am going to be on day 3, around 5 p.m., at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, Ice Cream Sunday. Quick question when you're done with the raid. Okay, yes. If I can get exclamation point Sun, husband cooks steelhead, swordfish steaks, and ahi tuna. Oh, Yadarika. We're going to Yadarika's house. We're going to Shipping Supreme's house for pizza, and then we're going to go get fish. And Sunday, it's going to continue, keep going, going to keep chugging along with that train. So that is the raid train lineup for Sunday. And again, more great people. There is Mondays. So all of these wonderful streamers. Some of these names I know very well. Some are new to me. So I'm looking forward to catching them. The slumber party there for Monday will be Yadarika, who was just here in stream. There's the lineup for Tuesday. There's again, I know most of those names for in Tuesday, and then finally on Wednesday, that is the lineup, and Supreme will close out the event. So 50 streamers. How many? Did we figure out how many hours this is going to be? I can't do the math. It's going to be well into 7 days of crafting and drafting and great. Yeah, that was the other night when I peed on my fingers. Anyway, so everybody tune in and follow all of these great streamers, these talented and skilled streamers. And if you're able to hop on whenever you can onto the raid train and just stay on the train. Let it take you through all of these, through everybody, and you might find somebody new. You might find your community. You might be like, oh, where have you been? You might click with somebody. Not just what they're doing, but their personality. Because that's what Twitch is. It's just not all about the fun things that we play or make or whatever. It's the personalities. Yes, I washed my hands. Lovey had a question. What's an interesting stitch? It's easy to design, decrease in a triangle. I don't want to do the half double if the pattern calls for it. It's boring. You're putting me on the spot. Lovey. Interesting stitch that's easy to decrease in a triangle. Well, any stitch can decrease to a triangle. No, not the slip stitch. I mean, and not the ship stitch. If nobody knows what we're talking about, that's the ship stitch. It's not an official stitch. Well, I guess it is, but this is just for shipwreck. And yes, it sits at my desk along with the underwear. Yeah, thong and anyway, an easy. You say an easy, an interesting stitch. It's easy to decrease. Have I tried it on? It's too small. It's way too small. Okay, do you want a stitch that's open and lacy, or do you want more of a dense stitch? Do you want a textured stitch? Hey there, Shadow Arch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you answered. Interesting. More dense. You know what? You know what? We're going to refer to my book. Now, again, any stitch can be decreased. But you want a dense, interesting stitch. Pretty much every stitch can be decreased. Puff stitch, yes, that is dense. It's interesting. Yeah, bobbles could work. Well, no, bobbles are kind of already a decrease, kind of. They're not, but they're kind of. Jasmine stitch. Yeah, it'll look strange, yeah. Spider? Yeah, I think the spider's in here. Let me see if I can find the spider stitch. So we can see. That is what the spider stitch looks like. You could try that. You could try that. That is a dense stitch. Fan? Well, yeah, you could do a fan, but she's looking for something that's interesting and that you could easily decrease into a triangle, which you can do that. You can do fans into a triangle. Spider stitch. The other thing I could suggest, if you want it more textured, the uneven berry stitch. The uneven berry stitch, it's got some texture to it, and it is dense. If you do the spider stitch in yellow, look like mac and cheese. Yes, yes. I'm going to have to look at a bunch and put together an inspiration board. Yeah, the uneven berry. You know, it has texture, and there is an even berry, but an uneven. Uneven. I'm saying the uneven because they're staggered. They're staggered. They alternate, so you can form a triangle. It's a little difficult to do it with the even one because they're all lined up in rows. So, berry stitch goes nicely with the twig stitch. Yes, yes. I don't know how well it would work to decrease, but the Trinity stitch, I've done the Trinity stitch before. That's a dense stitch. Try the Trinity. Just thumbing through here real quick for interesting dense stitches. Those are open. That's lace. That's too open. I think further you get into here, they get a little bit more lacy looking. And this is a book I have called Crochet Stitch Dictionary by Sarah Hazel. I highly recommend this. I have taught stitches out of this book before on stream. And, okay, now I don't know how, I've never done this stitch, but it's textured and dense. There's the honeycomb stitch. So that's a possibility. It's probably a yarn eater. That's but might be a yarn eater. I'm just thumbing through. Sure, you'll be okay. This part won't be the rainbow. Thermal stitch, yeah, thermal stitch. There's the basket stitch. There's a whole bunch of really cool. Yeah, there's the basket weave, which is different than the basket stitch. Those are rib stitches. I don't know if you want any ribbing. Alpine stitch. Oh, I like the alpine stitch a lot. And that's similar to the alpine stitch. But yeah, let me see if there's anything else that I can look in here. There's a lot of ones that I've never done in this book. But yeah, that's what I can think of right now is those off the top of my head. Yeah, the alpine, and actually the alpine stitch works up quick. It works up quick. And it forms a slight texture. And the alpine stitch is not a yarn eater. The honeycomb is probably a yarn eater. But yeah, the alpine stitch, let me see if the alpine is in here. So if I can, I don't know if it's in this book. Let's look into the, oh, they don't call it alpine in here. Done being serious now. Yeah, okay. I'm going to see if I can find it, because I think it was that raised ripple. I think the raised ripple is what this book calls it. Be back here. Let's use the index. Come on, Crafty Cub. 122. 122. Yes. Yes, raised ripple. This book calls it raised ripple, but it's the alpine. That's the alpine stitch. Have to find some DK yarn to go with the rainbow. May have to have a store trip. Yarn shopping is, I love it. I love it. So that is the alpine stitch, or the raised ripple. It goes by different names. Yeah, it works up. There's a lot of extended. Are they extended? Double crochets. Front post triples. There's front post triples. Yeah, it's mostly double crochets and front post triples. And it does work up quick. It's only one chain store for yarn here, and it's almost all Red Heart, Sugar Cream, and Bernat. Yeah, that kind of sucks when you're limited. The alpine stitch is a distinctive technique that makes a solid, warm fabric, reminding me of the imagery of trees seen from an aerial view on a mountainside. To make this stitch, you alternate between rows of single crochets and rows of front post doubles, worked into stitches 2 rows below. The result is a textured pattern that looks mountainous landscape, providing both visual interest and coziness to your crochet projects. Thank you, Ship GPT. The example I just showed you, instead of singles and front post doubles, mine used doubles and front post triples. So it's just a little bit bigger of a version. So it's just varying the size. But yeah, that's pretty easy to do. It works up somewhat fast. So you can do either one. One day I want to see you do stitches based on the description. Oh, no, you're welcome, Lovey. You're welcome. Okay, Shep, you might have to give me a little bit more, not tonight, but a little bit more input. Yeah. I can only do it so, I mean, I can, well, it's kind of like Granny Karen would do the vintage, where is it at? The vintage edgings, where she would, at random, it would spin a wheel and find one of these, and she'd have to figure out how to do it just from the descriptions written in 1945. That's how old, this is an original from 1945. So it's kind of the same type of thing. But you could do the alpines based on that description. I might. Did you want me to? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to pin the message. And I'm going to have to, you know what? We'll do this now. Okay, I have to copy this and paste it into a document. Let me open, one moment, everybody. I think I can figure this out. To be honest, Lovey, 80% of what I said was just messing around. Actually, you weren't really messing around, and actually it was helpful. I understood what you were saying. Try it and torn between the honeycomb, but really find the aesthetic. Fit the aesthetic, but it looks complex and multiple. Yeah. The honeycomb does, could be a little more complex. But you're BSing so well, yes. Alright, so the alpine stitch is a distinctive technique that makes a solid, warm fabric, reminding me of the imagery of trees seen from the aerial view of a mountainside. To make this stitch, you alternate between rows of single crochets and rows of front post double crochets, worked into stitches 2 rows below. The result is a textured... Okay. We're going to try this. We are going to try this. So I'm going to chain 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can complete the alpine stitch. Wait a minute. From a description. Yes, everybody vote. Everybody vote. Can I create this stitch from that description? It's very, very vague. It doesn't give me stitch counts. It just gives me alternating singles and front post doubles, worked into 2 stitches 2 below. Alright, so I'm going to do a row of singles. Wow. This was not planned. This is all impromptu. Let me get a row. I'm going to do a couple rows of singles just to get myself started. You're a genius. I don't know about genius. All right. I can't even see what the poll is looking at right now. I don't have that up. All right. So we have a row of singles. I'm going to do your maestro. Yeah, we might have to nix that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. All right. They say 2 rows below. Well, I have 2 rows. To make it easier, I'm going to do one more row. One more row of singles. Just so it's a little bit easier to work into. So I'm not working into that very first row. And then what we can do is we can, if this doesn't work, I can actually try to do it from the book. Maybe. All right. So we've got we got a couple of rows of singles. Alternate between rows of single crochets and rows of front post double crochets worked into stitches 2 rows below. So I'm going to do front post double. I've already got my singles. Front post double. What to do with the accent granny squares? Oh, moons. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do front post doubles. 1, 2, 3, turn. So we're going to do a front post double. Does it come with dipping sauce? No. Front post double. Wait a minute. Wait. Front post double. It just says rows of singles and front post doubles worked into stitches 2 rows below. So I am working that. Okay. This pattern. Okay, I'm going to do all front post doubles, but I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this. It doesn't give me any other instructions. The one you just found. Oh, wait, you just found something? What did you find? What did you find, Lovey? I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. A beautiful granny square? Nice. I don't think this is right. I mean, I've done the Alpine stitch, but it was like over a year ago. And I don't have like an encyclopedia of stitches in my head. No worries, looks better than what I would do. Okay, so yeah, that's not what I mean. Those are rows of front posts. Okay, I'm going to do one here in the end. Okay, chain 1 and turn. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Like, I've got a rib here. I got a ribbing on the back. I knew that would happen. Oh, you all think I can do this? You all think that I could do it? Okay, you have faith in me. Okay, from 2 rows below. So that would be kind of like what you do for crocodile stitch. No. I'm going to have to try a few things to make sure it works together. Oh, yes, Lovey. I do that all the time. Like, if I'm teaching a stitch, I practice it beforehand. Alternate the bulge thing. Okay. See, it didn't say that. It said alternating rows. It didn't say alternating stitches. So we're going to alternate the bulge. He calls them the bulge thingies. They're called front post doubles. 2, 3. Alternate the bulge thingies. Okay. So there's a front post double. And then the next is going to be a single. The next is front post double. Didn't know what else to call them. Okay. You're gonna learn. You'll learn in time. Okay, I'm gonna alternate. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna alternate front post doubles with singles. Front post double. I like Ship's description better. Don't encourage him. Let me know when you use your lifeline. Wait. I didn't know there's a lifeline. Wait. There's a lifeline? Wait, I did not know this. You're not giving me all the rules of this test. Going into this blind. Literally. Encourage. Mindy, hush. All right. So, we alternated front post double, single, front post double, single. So all the way down. Now, You make the rules up. Oh, I don't believe that. So we don't want to do front post doubles on the back. This next row is singles. We'll do it because this is the wrong side. This is the wrong side. I think I'm doing this right. Okay. Okay, now, the end of this row, I need another stitch. Thing it's single, then bulge thing single. Yes, but you want the bulge thingies to be on the front, not the back. Because right now, we flipped over, we're on the back. Now, we're going to flip to the front. So now, I'm going to start with a single, and then a bulge thingy. Bulge thingy. A single, and then a bulge thingy. Crochet talk for dummies. That's the single. Bulge thingy. Okay, this is actually working up kind of what it's supposed to be, but it should have been alternating. And I'm not alternating. So it's working up. It's actually really nice, but that's not the alpine stitch. The alpine stitch alternates. So great for your mesh. Yes, that would work. It's almost like a rib stitch, kind of. I mean, rib stitches uses front post and back post stitches. All right, so we're gonna try that row again. So single there. We need to do the bulge thingy on this. I messed up. I didn't do it on the right stitch. Single there. The bulge thingy. Bulge thingy. Single there. Bulge. You like how it called? Yeah, we're gonna call the front post double crochets are now called bulge thingies. What about back post double crochets? That's a thing. You didn't think that one up. You didn't come up with a name for that one. Thingy. Single. Back bulge. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Okay. I got to do another row of singles because this is the back side. The back side is the non-pretty side. So it's going to have a right and a wrong side. So we're going to do singles to get us over to them. We can flip and we can do more of the bulge thingies. Now this next round, I got to start with a bulge thingy because last round I started with a single. 1, 2. I'm only going to do 2. Do a bulge. Yeah. Bulge thingy here. Single. Do the bulge thingy. Bulge. Single. Yeah, I think for now on, that's the new name of the stitch. So I have to go into every book and every pattern I have and change it from um, front post to bulge. Thank you, Shep. I'm going to edit every written piece of pattern I have. Get the white out. All right, so what do we think? What do we think? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know. Let me get the zoom. Where's the zoom? I got so many windows open on this machine. What am I doing? You'll send me the lifeline. What do you mean? What do you mean the lifeline? Okay, wait. I got too many windows open. Wait, what is he doing? Got some yarn to try this with. Trying the pentagram first. Nice. Nice. All right, this is what Ship just sent me. That's pretty close to what I did. That's pretty close. It's not exact, but it's pretty darn close. And let me guess. No, I'm joking. I was going to say, let me guess, Ship, you just whipped this up just now. Let me see if I can put them side by side. Well, I will, but it's a great underwear pattern. Oh, no. A little textured. Supreme. Don't cover for him. Let me see what the book says. Now, the book is going to use... no, don't worry about my bulgy thing. The book is going to use taller stitches. So, an odd number of stitches plus 2. Okay, that's your foundation chain. Double crochet in the 4th from the hook. Double crochet all the way to the end. Okay. So you're doing a row of double crochets. But in this case, it was singles. So we're going to say row of singles. I'm going to put it in terms for this. So a row of singles. Skip the first, single in every single to the end of the row. Okay. Chain 3, skip the first, skip the next single, and work front post double around the double and row below. Double in the next. Oh, they're alternating. That's what they're doing. They're alternating front post in one row. Front post doubles and doubles. That makes sense. Double crochet in the nine. All right. That may as well be written in a language I don't understand. Did you want me to demonstrate what this says? Where's the pattern? It's on page 122. I gotta get a smaller hook. You have to get a smaller hook. What size hook are you using, Lovey? All right. Let me get some of this yarn. Let me move that off the screen. And I'm going to make what the book says. Now, I'm going to put it in terms for singles and doubles, not doubles and front post triples. So we need an odd number plus 2. So we need an odd number. I'm back now. I had to get a 4. You had a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Double in the 4th chain. We're not doing doubles, we're doing singles. So I might not have needed an odd number. Should become a regular part of the stream where you try to stump the cub. Okay, I'm going to take it down one stitch. Okay. So we're going to do single crochets all the way across. It's saying doubles, but again, it's just going to be shorter. They're going to be shorter ones. You get to learn, you get the bug. Oh, great. Just what you need. Another project to harass me with. All I can say is do not have me do the jasmine stitch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So there's my row. No, this yarn is not rough. It's not the softest, but it's not rough. So there's my first row. So a row of singles all the way across. So we're going to chain one, turn, skip the first stitch, single in every single. Trying to tat a ring instead of a magic ring. Oh, wait. Are you accidentally tatting with a crochet hook? I mean, there is something called crow tatting. That is a thing. I want to try it. KB Fibers was doing it on Tatter's raid train back in April, and it looked really, really cool. All right. So there we go. That's row number 2. This is only a six rows. Okay, chain up 3, but no, because they're going to be doing front post triple. So wait. Skip the single. Skip the next single and work the front post. So we want to chain up 2. Turn. Skip the first one. Skip the next one. And work a front post double around the double in the row below skipped. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Skip this one. Skip that. And then around here, we're going to do a front post double. And then a double into the next one. And then a front post double. And then a double into the next one. Then a front post double. Double into the next one. Yeah, this is coming back to me. This is definitely coming back to me for what I've done previously. And then that. So that is row number 3. Then this will chain 1, turn, skip the first, and do singles in every stitch. That's what I was doing on my sample. The back sides were all singles. This end here, the end's going to look a little weird. All right. So step 5, chain up 2, turn, skip the first single, single in the next single. Skip the first single, single in the next, front post double, okay. around that. Okay. So this row is just like what I was doing. Single and then front post double. So I had it halfway right. I was not too far off. First time in my life that I have not been off. So I'm not going to continue it. It's the rest of it is the same thing repeated. So that's that. Just imagine that more and more. So I was close. So that is what the pattern is supposed to be, and this is what I did originally. They're similar. They're not the same. Now, Frogget, I have a request. Can we change your Discord server's name? Right now, it's the Crafty Club. Can we make it the Crafty Club? No, we're not making it the Crafty Club. Alright, you want me to frog it? This is for Supreme. We're frogging. 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 We frogged. No, we're not changing the name. Now I have to I caked. This is what I caked last night. Let me get out my ball winder. Your reactions make you laugh. My reactions make you laugh. I'm glad. And bake? No, I don't. You don't want melted plastic. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Lovey, and hopefully some of these stitches that we came up with are gonna help you. Hopefully they're gonna help you. All right. Oh. Okay, we can do this here. This will work. Don't forget the ship stitch. No. No, she can't. No, she's not doing the ship stitch. So my ball of yarn, I'm just going to throw on the floor. And we will we'll take this off. No, I'm not going to trip because I'm not going to get up until it's already caked. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm caking it. There's not going to be anything to trip on. Now, I'll trip on the chair or my shoes or the bed, the largest thing in the room. I trip on those, but ball of yarn, no. You never trip on a ball of yarn. You have to recake. I could, but it would be kind of messy. And I'm not always, but sometimes I'm a little OCD about my cakes. And I like them to be a little neat and tidy. Not always. Not always. But that's just the way I am. You're going to throw it on the ground for later? What do you think I am? Do you think I was born in a barn? You like your cakes frosted. Okay. Yeah, it's just a small cake. It wasn't a huge skein. It was a small. Yeah, didn't take long to do that. Oh, we're going to have another ad. And I am gonna wind up the blue into a ball. We're not gonna cake that one. At some point, I will cake. Maybe that's what I could do. Not tomorrow. Maybe I could have a stream. I don't know how boring it is. I'd have to set it up a little differently. Where I just cake yarn. I don't know if anybody would want to tune into that. Let's see here. Like it's frosted. Yes. You love the idea? Okay, well, I've got plenty of stuff. I got tons of stuff that could be caked. Because I got Not all of it. Most of this already is caked. I'll have to, you're winding a ball at the moment. Nice. Let me get to zoom out. Oh, and we need to see. Sorry if everybody's getting seasick. Can you make spaghetti for us? Cake spaghetti. Wait, what is cake spaghetti? You need a caker? Oh, Mindy. Oh, and we're going to add to an ad. When we get back from ad, I will cake spaghetti noodles on your machine. No, you can't make noodles on that machine. But at some point, I will cake this. Yeah, that's what I can probably do sometime the beginning of the week, is we can have a caking stream. I got plenty of balls to cake. Too many. Too many. But yeah, when Mindy gets back, I'll tell her about my ball winder that I highly, highly recommend to anybody. Let me get these other colors that I'm going to need for my, where's the pink? Where's the pink? Pink and the white. I just got to get this organized for the rest of the fairy. So that's what we've got so far, is the head and body. It's going to get petals attached around here when we get to that point. So where's the book? Can I help you? All right, so what else do we have? We got 2 arms, 2 legs, 6 petals, a hair cap. I knew nothing about that. Hair buns, 2 of those, 2 curls, 2 hair bands, 2 ears, 2 long wings, 2 short wings. Wow. I didn't realize there were that many pieces for this thing. I guess there are. What do we need? I don't know. I don't want to know. Why did Yes, we needed that. It's not a y'all. It's not y'all. It's yas. There's no y'all. It's yas. YAAAAASSSSSS. It's yas. You're back, Mindy? All right. About 30 seconds, and everybody else should be back, and I can let everyone else know if they are interested in a ball winder. What I would recommend. And let me pull something else up. Let me pull this up, and let's take a look. That's not what I want. Come on. Where is... Oh, they don't even have it on their site. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm looking something up. Maybe they don't have them anymore. Well, that's good, because I've heard bad things about them. Dad joke. Where was the Declaration of Independence sign at the bottom? Yeah, I've heard that in 3rd grade. So, Mindy and anybody else, if you're interested in a, just mail your yarn to Cub, no need to ball maker. Actually, we'll touch on that in a second. If anybody is interested in a ball winder, I recommend the Knit Picks brand. It's about, on Amazon, I think this was about 25 to 30 bucks, somewhere in that price range. It's easy to set it up. The only thing you got to do is put the little clamp thingy in here. It's a little plastic screw, and the metal guide. It just snaps in, and you're good to go. I think you might have to put the spindle onto this also, but it's great. They have ones that are much more expensive, and I can show you some of them. And this just happens to be what I'm pulling up on Michael's, the United States Michael's site. One thing that I've heard bad things about is if you've got the ball winder, I recommend a ball winder that the spindle is at an angle, so when it spins, it's wrapping in. You see how the strands are? It's wrapping in that configuration. They have types that where the spindle is straight out, and I've heard people have had issues with those. But most of the ones that you can find are going to be angled like this. And again, this is on the Michaels website. I'm not sponsored or affiliated. I would love to be. Oh, I would love to be. Where they have this one. Let me scroll down. This one right here. Oh, wait a minute. 50 bucks. I did not get it for 50 bucks. It was a lot cheaper than that. But you can find them for much, much less. I would love to have one of these that's got a lot of metal pieces. Like, I don't even know what brand this is. Oh, well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work at all. Let me see if here. That is really nice, but I think that's also good for jumbo, bigger balls of yarn. So those are more expensive because they're metal. And I mentioned it last night. I remembered it now. These gears are nylon. They're really strong, durable plastic. Not nylon like pantyhose. A yarn umbrella. Yes. Yarn Swift. An umbrella Swift. This here is the umbrella Swift. That's what you would put the hank on. So it would hold it out into a circle. And then you can then use it to transfer it to your ball winder to cake up. Are bigger balls better or harder to work with? No, it's just more yarn. They're not better or worse. But that's what I would recommend. I would recommend the Knit Picks brand. Don't get it on Michaels. Like I said, Amazon had it for, I want to say, like under 30 bucks. Hey there, Veggie Zombie. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Shippin mentioned something earlier. Okay, don't just mail your yarn to Cobb. No need for a ball maker. All right. I'm serious about this. If anybody has yarn barf, 100% dead serious. If anybody... Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was it going? What were you working on? Let me give you a shout out. Everybody needs to go and follow Carrots Knits. Carrots Knits, guess what? They knit. Let's give them a shout out. Do we have any clips? I don't think we have any clips right now. Carrots Knits is a great... Oh, I'm sorry, Shep. I'm sorry. There was no clip. Carrots Knits knits. They make great, wonderful sweaters. Very talented. I wish I could knit. Period. But also knit that well to make the gorgeous sweaters that they make. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me catch up with chat. Hey there, Dragger. How are you? Welcome in. And the way in which things go. Welcome in. And the ducks. Uh-oh. Don't be putting ducks, because some people have a thing for ducks. No, I'm joking. You can put a duck in here. Let's see. Yes, thank you for the raid. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, mostly crochet. We do other types of things as well. We were working on an amigurumi today. This little garden fairy. We're not going to finish it tonight. And we were talking about ball winders, cake winders. And I would recommend this, the Knit Picks one that I have. If you have anything that you want to share, Carrots Knits, feel free to post. Links are open if you have any pictures. If you're in my Discord, post them. Post all of that. Love to see what you're doing. Hey there, Gary. Welcome in. Be safe in the storm. I don't think we're storming. I don't think there's no storms going on at the moment. And how are you, Gary? But as I was saying when you rated in, I am 100% serious. 100% serious. If anybody has any yarn barf, if you have yarn barf and don't feel like tangling where it's really, really bad and you can't figure it out, I am more than willing to untangle it for you. Seriously. I have a Ko-fi. It should pop up every now and then. I don't even know what the command is for my Ko-fi. I don't know if I have a command for it. It should be posted somewhere in my description. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I need to work on that. Anyway, there's a thing on there that you can fill out. Yes, you would have to pay me to do it, but I would be more than glad to untangle it and unknot it and cake it up for you and send it back to you. Seriously. I love doing it. I love... yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Shep. Let me catch up. It's to my west. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be careful. I'll have to check the weather here. I have to find your Knit Picks winder. Max is bringing out his cardigan earlier than expected. Ooh. Gary. Yes, Gary's the weatherman. Gary always talks about the weather. Recovering from 109 heat. Ew. Thank you for the follow, the way in which things go. I appreciate that. We got some storms here. The weather, we're weather close. I was working on the Papa sweater from the Vikings Knits book. Ooh. If you have any pictures, feel free to share. And thank you for the link there for my Ko-fi. I only have 2 things on the Ko-fi right now. I need to put more things. Need to practice. Not practice. I need to build up stock for it. So I have that. And also on my Ko-fi is... if anybody wants a handmade, well, it kind of is custom, a handmade vintage patterned doily, that's something that if you want me to make, you can get in contact with me. We can discuss all of that. I've got a whole bunch of vintage patterns that are free, and I love doing that. So just an option. I will be putting more things on my Ko-fi at some point. I need to, like I said, build up stock. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Let me close out this. I've got so many things open on this computer, this poor computer. But yes, if you need to raid and run Carrots Knits, go and do that. I totally understand. Let me see. Shipwreck Tornado, all survivor. So I just picked it up over the years, massive amounts of that. Yes. Gary does live in tornado country. Tornado Alley. All right. I think, and I know you just rated into me, but I've been going on for over 4 hours. I am hungry. And people have been talking about food in my stream, which has not helped at all. And we've got I have yummy food downstairs to dig into. So we're gonna go and find somebody to raid here in I Hunger Your Ship. Yes, 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 you are. Who is on? Who is currently on? Let's see. Let's check this out. I don't think that's working right now, but that's fine. Let's see whom we can go and visit. Um, wow. Okay, we're gonna have to probably put that on a bigger cooldown and maybe once per stream. Again, it's a running joke from another stream that Ship goes into every streams and wants to do Hammer. So I did that just to make him happy, and I do like the song. It's from my childhood. Yes, the Crafty Club is old. Thank you so much for the stream. You're going to crochet a few minutes. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you very much, Supreme, and everybody. Let me catch up. Yes, bonk. We need to bonk Ship and that. Anyway. You said Lovey just went on? Wait, don't see her on my list. Oh. Yes. Yes. We're going to go and raid into Lovey Bunny. Lovey Bunny was just here in my stream. She is a member of the Crafty Collective and a part of the upcoming raid train. Let me, can I get, well, I would have you type this one out, but I made the command really long. So I will do this one. I got to change it. I get a little wordy. So, to remind everybody, on Thursday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, is the beginning of the 6th Community Craft and Draft Raid Train. And, no, not yet, but she should be, if she was, wait, what? Wait, no, not yet, but she should be, and if she was, we'd know she was on. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yes, yeah, she is on the raid train, yes. Oh, she's not a TCC member? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought she was. But yes, Thursday at 8 a.m. Not let's. I hit and. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Thursday, 8 a.m. Eastern North American Time, Supreme Doom 56 will start us off. And it's going to be 50 streamers. 50 streamers going over the course of about 7 days, non-stop raid train. So one into the next all week long. If you're able to, and I almost dropped my fairy. If you're able to join the raid train at any point, stick on the raid train and go and lurk and support all of them. Interact with them also, not just lurk. But if you only can lurk, then lurk. But interact. You might meet some new friends, learn some new crafts and techniques and art and the stuff and the things. And the Crafty Club is food deprived and delirious. But yes, everybody check that out and stick around. We're going to go and raid. I'm going to get the raid call. That is the raid call for followers. And the second one is the raid call for subscribers. Now, if you're a subscriber and all that text looks weird, if you copy and paste it, if you're a subscriber, that is what it will look like. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm going to see if she's ready. She should be ready. Wait. Oh, it's right there. And the list moved. The list, I don't like it when the list moves. Alright, pretty much just special characters brain cell. My brain actually made that make sense. Had to read to see what was inverted. What does that mean? Yeah. We all have those moments. Alright, we're going to go and raid Lovey. I never get to raid her. So, she, I think, is... she's prepping for the raid train project. And, we were helping her with stitches. So, let's get this raid started. I will be on again tomorrow evening. We're going to work more on our little garden fairy. Everybody go and stick around, copy those raid calls, show her some love, and everybody have a good night. And as I always say, happy crafting.